Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hi, G-Force. My voice is, my throat, my voice, one of the two things, is a little fucked up from the Rogue Trader, talkings yesterday. There were a lot of gravelly asshole voices that I did. So, things are a little scritchy. So, just wanted to chill. There's a summer event going on in Genshin. And, I thought it was over already, because I went and logged in and checked to see what the hell was going on, like, a month ago, and it's still going, apparently. It feels like a month ago, anyway. But he's got some weird storybook shit going on. I believe I talked to a, uncolored paper beaver or something. So, I'm just gonna keep rolling with this and see what happens. Oh. Is this an actual new area that's gonna be up forever, or are they just... Is it just like this? You can hear me all right? Yeah? Hey, thank you for the follow. Yep, good, cool, excellent. Let me turn my AC up real quick because my computer is running real hard today for some reason. Okay, good. Now, let's see. What in the hell is my phone buzzing about? It wants me to explore the ruins, but I'm not seeing a quest marker or glowy or anything. The music for this area is nice and chill, though. Nice cellos in the background there. Mm-hmm. Very springtime, summertime stuff. Am I supposed to talk to the little dudes, or... How does one eat salad dramatically? You know the tomato... Oh... I see. Yes. Maybe I have to go up there. Look at the little paper boat. heck is this? What is this contraption? Other than a puzzle, I mean. Lube dispensary?
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the fairy.
Oh,
should
yep,
be...
there he is. There's a little what do you call it? Uncolored, inkless chipmunk man, or whatever.
Traveler! Paimon! Paimon knows that voice!
Milu?
It's
Hey!
I'm so happy to see you! Sorry. So Nilu is the forest fairy? Well, you certainly look the part.
It's nice to see a streamer using Dea for once. Yeah, I like her a lot. She is very pretty, and she's better than people give her credit for. But she's not the, like, hyper damage carry everybody expected her or wanted her to be. She's more support focused. Well, her outfit is lovely, so.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it.
Hi, Lazy.
It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up dressed like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic." At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either. Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here. Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two. It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here.
What kind of creature
Could you
is
let
he
the others know
again?
I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Of course, leave it to me. Hey ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
It's Grandpa Almond, Lazy. Didn't you hear? He's a little
Wow,
storybook creature
you
made
made
out of
short work of
paper.
getting to
But
know
he's
the
lost all his
locals.
ink.
Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them.
That's our Nilu.
so you mean like
He doesn't have a tail.
forest magic to repair the tavern?
Did his tail fall off because he lost his ink?
Use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here. If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest. She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape. Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic. I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical
Probably a
powers can
chipmunk?
be
Yeah,
wielded
maybe.
by all. Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic?
He's just that general
Nice, but still
small
kinda
rodent
vague.
of the forest
Yeah.
shape.
From the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
Maybe he's a groundhog.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu? Yes. I was going to help some of the other residents
Capital
of the forest.
V varmint.
They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Got it. Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography.
Yo, girl, I
Since
know that
I'm
feeling.
already wearing the costume, though,
I never know what
I
I'm
might as well
doing.
try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I can do is try, right?
At least you're optimistic.
Don't worry, girl. We'll be there for you when you need us.
Then let's go.
Quest called Good Shelf in my log. Excuse me. Oh. I forgot about her. Also, does she look like Kaveh to anybody else? Did Kaveh trans his gender so that he could so that he could be a 5-star and actually get on a banner for once? Hold on. Put it in downloads. I guess. Kaveh, you're not fooling anybody. Okay, that picture is significantly... Why is it like that? What is the actual size of this file? Why is... Why? Don't worry, I definitely know what I'm doing. Maybe I don't. Look, man. If there's one thing I have from experience, I know from experience, and from knowing a bunch of people, it's that you kind of do need a reason. You do need an excuse, otherwise your brain just doesn't kick over into it for a lot of people. Alright, shit, keep your hair on. It's too late. He's already cut it and dyed part of it pink. It's too late. He's lost. Glad we found Kaveh. Yeah. Poor girl has been missing for so long. Now we know why we haven't been able to find her. She moved to France. Hi, Sasha. fate worse than death? Yeah, that's pretty bad. What are these things? The flying squirrels of the kingdom of breezes and bells are adept flyers. Get close and use the interact button to work together with them and direct them through the garlands. No, I haven't done this. I thought it was over. I came in and then like started it, met Almond, and then just kind of got lost. So you interact with the squirrel, and then I chuck it. Is this sound permanent? Or is it just until the thing's over? Until it's over? Oh. Rodent Chucker Legends.
Well, how about that?
How about that indeed? I probably should, yeah. Flowers that have curled on themselves. Oh, they will awaken after being hit by flying squirrel impacts. The Kiwawa skin? Oh, that's right. She did get a skin, didn't she? Where am I going? Oh. We figured it out. We finally learned what Genshin means. We did it, everyone. Check your quest log. I probably should, but that's a llama. Hello, squirrel. Looking forward to witnessing your unmatched powers of flight. Whoa, cool it, buddy. This is a side quest, is it? Oh dear. Alongside Her Highness, if things keep going this way. Well, I guess I'll just skip through it then. I do gotta do all of these. Briefly did a bit here. The same thing happened to me. I'm not tracking the main quest. It's strange. Which one is the main one? God, I still have to do that scenes from Meropede thing. That's in Fontaine. That's not it. Why are the... Which quest is it, though? Oh. Well, time to go climbing, I guess. Let's see. Hey, yo, frog.
Well, how about that?
Is that a kappa? Since it's got a lily pad on its head? Hydrate? Okay. I probably should, since my throat's kind of fucked.
Your rhythm is off again. At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs.
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road.
I haven't had
a
McDonald's in
while
so
ago.
damn long.
Ah, the forest fairy is here. For the love of lotus leaves,
I've been
and
thinking
dewdrop
about it, though.
stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But I...
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern. We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all, but after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious
Lord
director,
Zubair.
one who would do anything to avoid
Man who is
disappointing
both a
single
zoo and
member
a
of the
bear.
audience. It's just...
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Oh, no. My problems are mine and mine alone. It's just... After the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Don't be
Recognize
sad,
that
Mr.
voice?
Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me. Now it's our turn to help you.
Right, because
We
she's
just
a
need to help
girl,
you remember how
Sasha.
to sing, right?
Duh.
The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the
Like I
tavern
recognize
reopens
his
and you
voice.
finally have the chance to
But
hear
I'm
your
not sure if it's
marvelous
the guy
singing
I'm thinking
voice.
of.
All right, then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
No, I don't think it's the same guy. Direct the right to jump at the... Maybe a song and dance accompanying the performance. Remember to follow. I got a bad feeling about this. My rhythm is not great.
Excellent! Perfectly in time.
Close enough, I guess?
I feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
Goddesses above, this better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
And by the next location, you mean the location that I would have walked past if I was paying attention earlier? Well, my throat may be a little fucked up, but on the upside, I think my stomach is going to be okay by tomorrow-ish. So that's cool.
The forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady.
Just let us
Don't
help.
You worry. We
Don't
have it
give us-
all
don't
under
give-
control.
Don't give me this humble shit. Just let me help.
Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Ah, yes. We have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
Floating him will make a great sacrifice to our god.
This is the network the
Then the
Magic
pipes
Tonic
will
has to
work,
flow
I'm
through.
sure.
I was just trying to be thorough, so I disassembled the whole thing.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? Because you are what you eat.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal. So, why don't you let us help out?
Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to reassemble these pipes, right?
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic tonic to flow through. If you put the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Attention to detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
Oi now. None of that. These little woodland creatures are really not smart. How do you... There seems to be a flaw in their pipe system.
Something doesn't seem quite right. The tonic is stuck.
Do I just have to time it? This is a terrible system. Why is the pipe this long? Why is it like this? What is the purpose of requiring you to turn it after a batch goes through?
Amazing! You did it!
This isn't efficient at all.
Everyone's cups without getting Oh, gotta say
Well,
though, Paimon is starting
set the
to get
counter to
pretty
0.
curious about this magic tonic. Could she have a teeny tiny sip? Just a little taste, please?
Should I make an actual counter for that? Days without pipe accident.
these nuts!
It would encourage them. It would, and it would be funny. Paimon, stop being greedy.
It's not greed, it's curiosity.
Uh-huh.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here goes. We will. What was that? Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
Ink and paper, huh?
Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true? The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories. Oh,
Are they just all... Are the ones that get faded just severely dehydrated? Is that what this is? Is this a big water psyop? Drink your hydrational fluids, nerds.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it?
Sponsored
fairy
by
is
the Vicious
recounting
Cycle.
The story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of paper mache.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her. He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes.
Is his grandfather a
In her
real
hands,
squirrel?
She held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
Cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
You'd think, but he's actually a
so in
chihuahua.
your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair. Huh. I'm learning something new every day.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now. Thank you.
The honor was all ours, milady.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Fucking... Hold on. Oh, camera problems. Will they ever end? Box.
Well, how about that?
Yay. This is like how, in the horse anime, one of the moms of the horse girls is just a regular human, right? This is the same thing. It's just as sus. Hi, Io. been a while. Thanks for the resub, hun. Unlimited sus works. Yeah. Yeah. You doing all right? Holding on there?
Dear Citrus, please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
As good as you can?
I'm sorry,
Good.
Grandpa
Keep
Almond.
on keeping on.
It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Grandpa Almond, we're here to help.
Oh, hazelnuts on high. You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus.
She's a llama.
Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Are you all right?
What?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist? That should help free up the movement in my neck.
What?
I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
The neck and tail are connected?
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits, and then put them in the barrel over there.
God damn it, Sasha. Press the interact button to pull the magic threads on the paper alpaca's back and help her. This is a new direction of sus, yes. While connected, you can move to adjust the neck height of the paper alpaca and the direction she is facing. While connected, press the attack button at the correct position so the paper alpaca may obtain the needed mixology materials. This is very odd.
This doesn't seem quite right.
This is a new... God damn it, Sasha. Just pull the ripcord on my ass and everything will be alright, I promise. This week on the writer's barely disguised fetish. No. Don't. No. How is this somebody's fetish?
My neck feels much better.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Thank you so much, everyone.
How?
I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved.
Johnson, prepare the alpaca. What?
I call dibs.
What the fuck? That's not what was just going on. That's not right. That ain't correct. Okay, so now we have to go back to Nilu's house, I guess. Nilu, what have you been eating? Has Nilu been here long enough to actually require food? Paper? Once you wait, what? Once you've reached your daily encounter point limit, any further points gained will be converted to long-term encounter points. If your daily encounter points are not full, you can expend original resin to convert long-term encounter points and make up for the shortfall in Wow. I have a reason to explore for a longer period of time now. That's cool.
Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
It appears to have closed because it's flat.
What about the method that one hamster mentioned? You should try it, Nilu.
Try what?
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder. How exactly did the goddess of creation give them life?
Maybe
What else we'll see here? Well, Carrara
to
probably.
understand it. Just give it a try.
Excuse
Everyone
me?
here calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is step out into the spotlight. It's like a fairy tale.
Well, we
We're
are
resetting the counter already, huh?
Yummy animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
You're right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see. This is how you do it, right? I think I got the folds right.
Whoa, your origami skills
See
are great!
with the steel pipe. I'm not
I once saw
I'm
one
not
of
threatened
our
by the
puff
idea of a
making something
pile of
similar.
ash with a steel
It
pipe,
looked
Sasha.
really cool. So
I hate to
took
tell
some
you,
time
but
during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way
not
to
really a
stave
big
off
deal.
sleepiness either.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
No.
No? What are we missing?
Maybe you need to not be stared at blankly by a weird squirrel. Just sat there, dead-eyed and paper-filled. Don't you gotta say magic words or something? Senora, but the marble is just a jar of ashes.
Magic words? But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
Focus on what you... It doesn't matter what she said. Focus on what you want to say.
Oh, good point! You're the Forest Fairy, Nilu! What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
Does it still jump around and do moves and stuff, or is it just an inanimate jar of ashes?
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Hadisara. May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
No, it still does moves. Lol.
My name is Hadisara.
The squirrel lives.
It worked! It actually worked!
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like what the stories said about the goddess of creation.
Shell? Miracle?
Nice to meet you, Padisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, this place is now your home.
Hello, Fairy Nilu.
I hope you'll grow up happily in this forest.
Squirrel home acquired.
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Almond for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony. Here, Padisara. Come to Grandpa Almond.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there. I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Of course, we'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Omen, Potty Sara. Don't go running off on your own.
Potty Sara. Listen. Running.
Did anybody else hear that noise?
Hey, come back here, you! Wait!
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, all right. She's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilu?
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the book said.
This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean, we're somewhere called the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
Finished the audiobooks for Locked Tomb finally. I haven't started on that series yet. I do have Audible credits, so I should probably do that. What about the space under the... What had you so concerned?
When I brought Potty Sara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But for some reason, there's a hollowed out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
We're back, my lady.
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before.
Yeah, I've
It
heard that
looked
it is...
transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Transparent and clinking. Oh, I've got it!
Already?
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon.
Is it an ink
That's right.
bottle?
An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Traveler,
Finally.
Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of Blessings.
Sure thing. What do we need to get?
Fucking gnat.
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that?
She means Sensetias, snapdragons, and Neelopala lotuses.
What? How did you get that so fast?
I'm a genius, Paimon, and you're an idiot.
Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
What is that series anyway? Like genre-wise, is it just fantasy? Is it modern fantasy? It's hard to tell because all I know is memes. Sci-fi? Really? In like sci-fi fantasy. Okay, so like Star Wars kind of science fantasy or FTL space. Really? That is damn. I was the memes do not give that impression of it at all. The Gideon and Harrow ones? Yeah.
Positions.
The moon's been stolen? Hey, yo. Is someone wishing? The sci-fi bits are mostly fluff and background. How?
Everyone hold his. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
It's time to wish? I mean, I kind of want... What's her name? I gotta save up for Mavwika, though. I think that's how you say her name.
That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
5.3. What are we on now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings.
4.8. Okay, so I've got a lot of time, really. It's kind of generically a lot of time.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Annie is next patch. True.
Paimon doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink.
They're made out of paper,
Well, anyway,
Paimon.
Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribed her.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then... It's done!
Conveniently quick.
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
Is there a squirrel throwing thing on top of the roof? Hold on. What are these excerpts of bliss things? For the
Yes,
outfit?
This is it.
Oh.
This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle the rest.
Of course. As you command, so it shall be done.
He's a very accommodating
I
squirrel.
still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you.
Chill, girl. We're here. We got you.
Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side. Almost makes me feel like I've been blessed by the goddess of fate, too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
I might have to cut things early and lay down. My tummy is being mad at me. But I want to try and get through as much of this as I can. Only got so long after all.
Forest, please heed my words
It's
and
true,
accept my
Sasha.
blessings. May your spring of wondrous magic
Traveler face
never run
is
dry. And may
inscrutable
all who
in its
call you their
emotions.
home lead happy, fulfilling lives.
Oh, that's pretty. Paper world. Mm-hmm. We got squirrels and alpacas and
Fairy
frogs and
Needle is
shit.
Amazing.
Everything's made out of paper because we're in a storybook.
Wow, it's so pretty. What a beautiful tavern.
Question I have is, why the hell are
It matches
they
the
here?
scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
Yeah, why are you inside a book?
I remember now. I remember everything.
Oh,
It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole and witnessed the goddess's prophecy.
The goddess is Navia?
The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy. The hero, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
That's why I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. There's still some hope left for old Armand after all.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural?
It's probably Alice-related
But
things.
we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Nilu. Are we definitely the heroes?
If not you,
Paimon
then
knows
who
what's up.
else?
Where's our fashion
You've
update,
already
bitch?
helped the fairy revitalize our forest. To us, that makes you heroes.
Traveler just been out here with the same old drip for like 10 years now.
Alright. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world.
Can also help resolve any crises along the way. Resolve your dragon problem. Yeah.
Yep, we've beaten up plenty of dragons already, so what's one more?
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
I'll come with you. It
Who
can't
is
hurt
this
to have a
goddess of
magical
prophecy
fairy
again?
Tag along, right?
I mean, yeah, sure. It would be
Heroes and
our
fairies,
honor, my lady.
Dragons and new adventures.
Pretty girl.
This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the
I
second.
feel like I'm looking kind of derpy. 1 second.
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. It's Simulanka's most prosperous city, just across the sea. Once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
Are you leaving, Fairy
I never
Nila?
have the budget to update Traveler.
I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good girl, Putty Sarah, and help out Grandpa Almond whenever
Hi,
you can.
Maria.
All right? Got it. Patty Sarah will wait here for you.
That's a good girl, Patty Sarah. I almost forgot. If Constellation Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express. I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest of the day? You should savor the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
This was time gated at release, wasn't it?
Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's a spot in the tavern with Paimon's name on it.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Oh, well, if you're up.
No, I think this is all we're
Take a
doing
glass of
tonight,
your fruit
Maria.
tonic, but hold the tonic.
It would just be me and you for the GTFO, and that doesn't sound like a good experience. Senna's feeling a little, not great today. And I'm also feeling kind of shitty with my throat being the way it is. My tummy being upset. Not gastrointestinal upset, muscle fatigue upset. Just to be clear, I gotta pick up all this stuff for Karara's outfit, right? So I should actually just take the time that it's telling me to wait and go find those things. We'll find the little scattered bitsy bits. I like the music anyway. I think he is, basically, yeah. I can't remember if, Gwenithan's debuff is a defense shred or if it's a, damage received increase like his is, because they're different things mechanically. One kind of soft caps at a certain point, but defense shred, I think, doesn't at all. Or at least there's not a soft cap anybody's reached yet. I suppose there's a hard cap of 100% defense shred.
I call dibs.
Itchy all of a sudden. Ugh. The amount of debuffs he applies, you can Acheron burst twice in one cycle. Wait, really? Holy shit. They don't give me a pick, IO. They give me a greatsword. That's what I get. Okay? I only use the tools that I have available. If I could use a pick, I would.
I see everything. Buckle up. Stay clear.
Nerd.
Wind, hear me. Animal test 6308.
Pick a fight with me, you shit. That one website I use probably has a... Uh-oh. Ow. Do they? Do they have a thing for the the summer map? They do. Look at that. All right, let's start from the top. Man, don't make me want to roll for him. I gotta save for what's her name. She's next patch, right? Merlin's Claw Girl? Lady who should be buffed but isn't because MiHoYo is coward? Okay, yeah, I've already got that one. Right? I should hope so, considering, you know, the whole, literally the starting pathway thing. Yeah, he's on top of a faded Skrunklin's paw. Mm-hmm. That's right. Paw of unlimited Skrunklin.
Everyone hold hands. Doors flat. Stand clear.
Let's get it on!
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal
Probably
module
burst
75.
considering I'm full energy.
Dead meat! I call dibs.
So you do get excerpts of bliss from those. Got it. is her name is Fei Zhao, right? Patch 2.5 expedited by 1 day to avoid coincidences? I googled Fei Zhao patch and I got this Reddit post. Patch 2.5 expedited by 1 day to avoid coincidences between 9/11 and Airstrike General Fei Zhao banner. That was 1 month ago. So 9/10 is when it comes up. Supposedly 2.5. Paper frogs live in the rain song pond and are adept jumpers. Oh, don't make me pull the frog's ass cord. Damn it, Sasha. Pull my cord. No, I promise it will be a climax worth remembering. No, fucking don't. God damn it. I do not need to rip the cord out of the frog. That seems dangerous. Someone on the dev team for this specific part of the game had a thing for... What the fuck, Sasha? This week on Sasha Tells on Herself in Chat. Is Mawiwa still into chat? Susha, yep. Extremely Susha. Unlimited sus works. With the blue archive, what do you call them? The skill book things, the bounties. Do I just sweep the one that the highest one I've unlocked every day? Or do I want to, like, pick one that's the level of the thing I'm trying to farm? I assume I've already gotten the thing I'm up here to get. For bounties, get specific skill books, you choose. Okay. So I need to actually figure out which one I need. Cool. Oh wait, that's what this marker is for. It's for this little thing that I did with the squirrels in there. Apparently, if you don't get the chest after you've completed the story for that little squirrel bit, it's gone. Forever. LeMayo. The comments on this interactive map I use to track my map exploration progress are sometimes they're really dumb. But this marker on the map is a duplicate, so the dude's like, yo, this is a duplicate, rate my pigeon, and it's literally a picture of a pigeon that is apparently his, in his house. People just owning pigeons is weird to me. I know that's like their original purpose, air quotes, and that's why they're all over cities, is because people used to keep them as pets. And they were like used for messaging in certain time periods for things, but like they're domesticated. Yes they are. Literally homeless pets. Well, I don't know if I'd call them homeless at this point, because they've been so out of favor as pets for so long that they've just become an endemic population to the city. I don't know if homeless is quite right, but Hobo Burb. Burbo-ho. To take the trials? Oh, box.
I call dibs.
Dope. Yo, what up, squirrels? Your Highness, what bring... Oh, God. Queen Squirrel. What is going on here? I'd like to inform Your Highness that following a long discussion with Sufash last night, we have come to the conclusion that it would be better to set up a trial ground elsewhere. Here, and then the Guardian who passes our selection process to help. I'm so glad that they added a fucking dialogue review to Genshin. Can retrieve the relic for us, 2 birds, 1 stone. But without the relic, how can we be sure that the chosen Guardian is really the one we're looking for? Worry not, ministers. Though we are indeed facing a great crisis, this is precisely as the legends predicted. When the crisis befalls us, a guardian shall thereupon emerge. At this moment, what I must do is ensure that they are shown the right path. Besides, I am the best flyer in the kingdom, so there is none more suitable than I to judge the guardian's abilities. But then you'll fucking do it, bitch? I'm afraid my legs are rather useless when it comes to flight of any kind. How about you, Saborn? Will you go? My eyes are kind of fucked, you see. It's, I wouldn't be unable to see their movements clearly enough to judge. Right, then. 2 of you will stay to handle affairs within the kingdom while I assist in managing the selection process at the original location myself. Y'all up to something fun? Oh, yo, what up? And welcome to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. You're very welcome to sign up for the Guardian of the Kingdom selection trials. I got an audition? I'm like one of 4 humans here. You have not previously participated in the selection trials of our kingdom. God, I am just gonna be so horrified when we find a, like, paper human. Aren't I? The alpaca was already kind of creepy, but that's because I had to pull on its ass cord to extend its neck, if you know what I mean. How does your highness know this? Well, your appearance differs greatly from our kingdom's subjects. Had you taken part before, I wouldn't have fucking forgotten your tall ass face. That's enough chit-chat, I suppose. As it so happens, I was just about to head over to the host selection ceremony near the relic shrine, so let's fucking get on to it. Come on, chop chop. Oh, yeah. Fucking, let's go, come on.
Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then. Well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
Grandpa Almond. Just gonna walk up here and get this thing real quick. And then I'm going to switch
One is fast on one's feet.
our
Try
girl
to keep
Jean out
pace.
for someone a little bit more mobile. Because there are so many cliffs and valleys here.
Got him!
Go to the Forest of Blessings rail station. Ooh, thingy. Where is this on the map? Uh-huh. Alright, got it marked. You couldn't resist the voices? Huh? What did you do? I'm confused. What do you mean you couldn't resist the voices? You resubbed to WoW? Oh, Jesus, Sasha. I understand. I hear the call as well. I've heard that they've buffed blood DK somehow, which is like my class, so problem is I wouldn't have any friends. You watched a stream? Does it look like WoW? And the itch returned? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm still paying for a Final Fantasy XIV sub, and I haven't actually played in like a month and a half now. Because I've been trying to catch up on all these damn gotchas. Train tracks in the water.
Time to get to work.
That
you
remind
lazy
anybody of
bones.
anything? Liquid consumed.
I can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer.
I'm gonna have to pull his ass cord for this, aren't I?
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
Magic tonic is capitalized. It's a proper noun.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy definitely wasn't me.
Oh, you remember my name now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better.
Reach
You
into
had
his
no idea
anus
who I
and
was
grab
when
your
you were
future.
offended.
I don't
Now, enough of your nonsense.
want to put
Get
my
up.
hand in the
Barry and her
alpaca's
friends are
butt.
going to be here any second.
All right, I'm up. The Maritime Express should be here soon.
That's more like it. Lie there any longer and you'll start gathering dust.
Is everything okay?
The hero, her pixie companion, and...
Her flying ham.
I didn't know you were already here. Oh, merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
I like all his
Oh,
little...
it's all right.
I'm swearing to God, but I'm
I
not
wanna
swearing to
sleep in
God.
first thing in the morning.
Exclamations. Merciful
Does the
macadamias
Maritime
is cute.
Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
Oh, so you mean the people of Constellation Metropole aren't origami animals like you?
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
Oh my God, look at him. Look at it.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My
He's-
name is Will, and I'll be
He's
the
adorable.
conductor
I
for
thought he
your
was going to be
journey today.
horrifying.
I'm assuming you're the ones who called the train.
Whoa, it's
There really is a human, yeah.
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
The hero and the forest fairy.
He's a Lego man.
From the prophecy. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier?
He got them Lego hands.
More luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just need you to get us across the sea. In your capable hands, I'm sure we'll get there in no time.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Well then, all aboard, sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
What is a kilometer? Wait, did they mention were kilometers mentioned?
Oh, breakfast.
He's a wind-up toy? Oh.
Did one of you just say something?
Somebody's in the
It
train.
wasn't me either.
Who is our next actual human companion? Is it Kirara?
Breakfast. Oh, come back. Sounds like the voice is coming from inside the
Yo,
train.
I feel that, girl. I could go for some breakfast too.
Fish.
Shut up, you're making me hungry.
What's Kirara doing?
Cat eating her own tail, apparently. Look at her hat!
Is she a friend of yours?
I mean,
Oh,
Yeah.
let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
So noisy.
that was a surprisingly realistic cat noise.
Is it morning already?
Hey yo, I know this is not really what's going on here, but where the fuck did the Brazilian Miku thing come from? 'Cause that shit's all over the place now. Just came out of nowhere. Where Brazil? Well, fuck. I should have known. Good meowing, Kirara, with a steel chair.
Morning. Huh? Huh?
Look at her
Traveler,
fucking hat.
Paimon, it's you?
Yo, what up, girl? How you doing?
Which means... Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Oh, gotta hand it to my imagination. It all felt super real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and they could talk.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
It wasn't just a dream?
No, Kirara, it
It's
wasn't
all
just a
right,
dream.
Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation.
Y'all, I love her fucking
I was
outfit.
trying to find a way to get
It's
back home.
adorable.
I was seriously starting to think I'd gotten on the bad side of some great yokai and gotten swallowed whole. Take it you're
Yuck.
Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
She sure is. But, Kirara here is kind of special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara is a Nekomata from Inazuma. She works as a courier for Komanie Express.
The outfits were my favorite part about Fontaine, I'm not gonna
A
lie.
member of Zubair Theater. You can usually find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar. Right now, though, I suppose I should introduce myself as the Fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Oh,
Ugh.
you're Nilu! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru. I even saw one of your performances back in the day. You're an amazing dancer. But, did you say you were a forest fairy?
Do you miss France or do you miss Fiorina?
Oh, yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara.
Yeah, I know. It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
That must mean you have a big part to play here, too.
She's so cute. As a Nekomata in boots.
Is that a thing? I guess I am wearing a pair of boots, but still.
It's more like you're wearing a pair of leather thigh-high socks. Or
Did you
leg
by any
warmers
chance
because
hear a
they
voice
don't have
speaking to you
feet.
before you got here, Miss Kirara?
Do those count as boots? Her toes are sticking out the front. Because, you know, she has cat feet. I wouldn't call them boots. I would call them socks. Or like leg warmers or something. Gaiters, perhaps, if I wanted to be weird about it. Travesties is what they are? Nuh-uh, they're cute. Shut up.
A voice. Oh, yeah, I did hear something. But I was so freaked out, my tails got all tangled.
Uh-uh.
So I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Sorry for the interruption. But this Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
That's what they are. They're hamsters.
Frogs?
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I've been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
She did not help at all.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero. Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
Sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident. Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver.
It is astounding to me that there's a cardboard box production industry in Tevat. It's so weird.
Please excuse us.
Where even are they
It's just
made?
an unconscious reaction.
Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops.
Oh, so the weird ducks on the
Conversation, didn't it?
train are goofy looking.
You coming with us, Kirara?
Mm-hmm. I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
Then all that remains for me to say is, on behalf of the Forest of Blessings, thank you once again for all you've done for us.
What have I done for you?
am a
Oh, wait,
VTuber.
right.
I am a VTuber! I am a VTuber! I am a VTuber!
Miss Nekomata in boots.
Did I do something stupid and not notice it?
Heroes.
What-
Please do
what are
visit
you
us in the
implying?
Forest of Blessings again, once peace has returned to this land.
What do you mean by that?
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
Take care, Grandpa.
You
Almond.
misclicked? Oh, okay. Connect the train. Why do I gotta do this shit? It's always, I mean, I guess technically. That's not one. First of all. Do I have them up? No. But why are the things not in here? God damn it. First of all, you got the command wrong. Second of all, that's they're not up. So not only did I fuck up, but so did you. Where the fuck is it? There it is. 'Cause- 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 The thing doesn't tell you the command? No, it doesn't. But there's a list of them in the Discord. And I'm pretty sure everybody can see. Yeah. Come on, load up. There you go.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Oh god. Are we playing this game again? Platforms. Twitch. Accounts. It's logged in. You did it right. You should have anyway.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Let's try it again. Maybe I tried to do something too complicated and messed it up.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
What the why? It's in the right spot. The thing's set correctly.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Is this it? I wish there was a better way to test this.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
Okay,
But
that
why
works.
must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
I had a thing, I was trying to set it so that if you messed it up, it would just play one randomly.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring.
Okay.
This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Fuck. Why does the first one work but none of the rest of them
The
do?
mechanical arts are too profound to convey in
'Cause
a
they're-
few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary?
Hush. Ping works. I'm just filling up the chat here.
Monkey.
Eh? They're identical commands. Why the fuck does it not work? It was doing it that way before. It worked previously, right? So what the fuck? Partially connected? What's wrong? Is this it? Is it because this isn't fucking connected? This is very helpful. Wait, why would this be the problem when... That doesn't make any fucking sense. Now it's fucking connected. I see the memes, Maria. What the fuck? Do I just have to duplicate this for each individual fucking thing now? Is that what's going on? I guess that's what I'm doing now. How the fuck? Eh?
Begin to divulge them.
Well, I fixed it, so... What the fuck am I supposed to do? I gotta crank the thing? What do I got? What do you need me to do?
Have a safe trip!
I am Maxi Fool, yes.
Wow, a train ride over the sea?
Yeah.
Ew!
Please keep your head and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
If you want the TTS to say something, hopefully
There's a train
I
coming
have
the
it
other
set
way
properly.
too. Hey!
And now that the fading disorder is
There you
cured,
go.
I'm sure
I don't
the
know if y'all
forest
heard
will be
that.
a lively
You should
place
have.
again in no time.
I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they, won't be too scared of me.
We'll be arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark.
Is there a
Here we
particular
are.
reason?
Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
Great! And thanks to you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel.
Atomic gooning
The
for
train
our
cars were
leaky
comfortable
no.
and
Just
spacious, and I had
absolutely
a great
cranking it
night's
for
sleep.
her.
I'll definitely be back.
God damn it.
As you wish, ma'am.
Uh-huh. You... I don't know what to say to that.
Is that place you wanna
Look,
go
she's
check out
pretty.
now?
I can't deny that, but like...
I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate.
Want us to come with you?
It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole for now. Hopefully, that's where you'll be able to find out some more about this world. I pretty much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but for some reason, this is the place that caught my attention. You know what I mean, right? Like, when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to
Didn't I
dig
send
it
you
out,
that
but you
image as
can't
well?
Focus on anything else
Or
until
was
you
it a
do.
different image about
Don't
that
worry,
particular
if you run into
subject?
any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold level courier of the Comania Express.
Okay, fair enough. We'll head to the Metropole then. Guess this is where we say bye for now.
Stay safe, Kirara. Bye-bye.
Don't worry about me.
We met you
Let's
for
not
like
forget
5
I'm a
minutes.
yokai.
Bye now. Ah, she has a quest. guess I'll do that later.
Animal test 6308.
Why are you not burning? Quit that.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Quit not being on fire, ho. What 5-star am I gonna pick? God, I don't know. I don't know who's on the list, to be honest. The standard 5 stars? I might get another Dea then. A box.
I call dibs.
Do I have Tainari? No, I don't think so. Let me check my archive. He's pretty. Oh, I do have him. Who else is on standard? Jean. Surprisingly, I don't have Chi-Chi yet.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4.
I don't think I'd pick her, but I don't have her. Oh, there is a bot. Hold on. Away with you, nerd. That shit too loud? Subway said it was. But GeForce said it wasn't. I require more data. Fine, I'll sit up. My tummy hurt though. I appreciate this guy on the map who keeps sharing photos of his pigeon when there are duplicate markers. Ah, squirrel chucking. My favorite activity. Why are we chucking squirrels?
Well, how about that?
Help me!
Squirrel Von Chuckman.
Help me! Help! Oh, goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
The fuck is wrong?
What happened here? Why are you in midair?
He's time locked.
Being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but I told him to be careful, but no. Never mind. Now's not the time for that.
Wow, somebody
Alright, good
with
friends. Can I
mindfulness.
trouble you to
of some
turn the
sort.
clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
Yeah. Sometimes small toys fixed around constellation clockwork device. This is a gift from the goddess of prophecy. Help us, that sumbitch no clipped through the wall and got stuck. And it can help toy figurines who have encountered danger return to the right track. Attack the clockwork device to gradually rewind the surrounding scene. After rewinding, keep everything still for 2 seconds and the toy figure's faded tracks will begin to move once more. You will find clues in the scene that can interfere with the movement. Fuck. There, I put the guardrail back in, you dingus. I see. So that's why he fell off the cliff, because
Thank you.
they're
thank
stupid.
you.
What happened there? It almost seemed like we turned back time.
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the goddess of prophecy, then? If so, I can see why you might think that. Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the goddess of prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things. It helps those who have deviated from their proper path to get back on track.
Proper path? Do you mean everything that happens in the Metropole has been planned out since the very beginning?
Apparently.
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice.
Why do you have a skincare
But
routine? You're
whenever
a
something
paper toy man.
disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
So,
Why
in
is he
other
from
words,
New
it's
Jersey?
Kind of protection magic? To keep people alive?
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates
Why
too,
is
but
the red
that's
guy from New
basically
Jersey,
correct.
but blue guy is not?
In any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
You could say that.
Yep. Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
That thing? Are you sure?
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The goddess of prophecy watches over it all.
As the goddess of
Which
prophecy?
is to say, all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork toys.
Yeah.
You mean like those music boxes with dancing figures? I
Smells
think I've
like
seen one or
French
two
people.
from the merchants in Sumeru.
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now. Should we get going?
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Oh, right, box. The box, it'll disappear after the story's over. Oh no, a city. There will be many boxes I have to find in here. Just smack it, huh? This does be a pretty looking spot. Those look like actual buildings. This shit isn't paper. What the fuck? Oh no, it sounds like France. Why is the guy that sounds like he's from New Jersey live in France?
Oh, what a bustling city! This place is fit for a king!
Our next step is to get to the top of the metropole and ask the goddess of prophecy for guidance.
Ah.
There is a king in that castle. I sure hope he won't get mad at us for trespassing.
Franch Joyzy. No. Oh god, it's the police. What are we going to be falsely accused of now?
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking into his castle? Paimon hopes he's not mad.
Silence! The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole, the one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order and all the stars in the sky.
Uh-huh.
That's a long list of titles.
It's not that long. I've heard worse.
I bid ye welcome, guests.
Best
of afar.
girl. Yeah.
I heard of your grand deeds, O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of
Why
the
are you
forest.
wearing a mustache,
O
you
hero,
dingus?
huh?
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
Oh, mercy, your majesty. Please forgive our transgression for saying your name when we're friends.
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you. All right. You can relax now.
She is,
Allow me
after
to
all,
make
the
some
king.
introductions.
Indeed.
This is the traveler and her trusty companion, Paimon.
My pet flying
You're
ham.
personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive our grievous mistake. We had no idea.
All right. The welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations.
Ah,
I will
I am
personally
very
treat
EB
our
today,
guests to some
apparently.
royal hospitality.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we're most grateful for your...
Oh, come on. I've already sent them off. So, anyway, how did you guys get here?
Soldiers' heads will be decorating pikes before the day is out. Oh, Navia wouldn't do that.
This nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it. You just woke up like this, right?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city."
A similar thing happened to me.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings.
Wow,
right?
she picked that one up quick, huh?
This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine,
Paimon
make
sounds
sure
done
you
with this
come and visit me.
nonsense.
I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like
I
you're
think we
taking
all
this
are.
in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting
At least a
stuck
little
here and never
bit.
being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we always pull through. This should be a piece of cake. Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it.
That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit.
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky.
Huh?
Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though,
Is it an
he
actual
dropped them
dragon?
before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the metropole anyway?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
Can Paimon explain? It's an imagined dragon.
I see.
God
So, you want to consult the oracle of the goddess of prophecy.
Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there. However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulanka has been around for a very long time.
I see.
But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Huh. Okay.
Still, can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Invaders?
What invaders?
So the dragon's not your only problem?
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the goddess of prophecy yet?
Have we?
You mean the protection magic that stops them
Oh.
from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this
Genshin
magic
cameras are
has been
quite
triggering
odd a
far
lot of the
more
time.
frequently.
Yeah.
We don't know if it's simply because the metropole has grown a
don't.
lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again, like they're trapped in some kind of loop.
Huh.
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
Yeah, this is a weird
That's
thing.
because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside
Go
the
ahead and
castle
follow
and
this
chased the rest
conversation
back out of the
a few
city.
blocks down the road.
Okay,
Yeah,
so to
I'm not
summarize, not only has the magic here gotten all messed up,
a
but
cinematic
the dragon also knocked some of the stars out of
master
the sky.
or
Plus,
anything,
there's a
but
bunch of monsters in the city. Sounds like there's a lot more to fix here than in the Forest of
Why?
Blessings.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be
some of them
straightforward
make
enough.
this isn't that bad, but
How
like
do we
when
fix the magic?
you can
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages. One of her oldest prophecies says this. Go
they
and
probably don't
push
want you to look
gear
at the faces
that
animating
connects up to
poorly
the
for too
starry
long.
Sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place?
Yeah, it's odd.
Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. They're still hoping there might be an alternative solution. Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves. But
You want to let them make that choice for themselves?
exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner. I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is their city, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all.
This may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two roles. Traveler,
Don't make it
Paimon,
meta, lazy.
Miss Nilu, would you be willing to lend me your support? With your help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city.
Sure thing, boss.
Ah, thanks, partner.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no. We're your friends. No need to ask us so formally in the future.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city, and just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Ah, great. As the king of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude.
Thank
All right,
you.
everyone, follow me. I'll show you the
My
way to the
lady.
goddess statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
If you know what I mean. Yes, Navia's harem grows with each new woman she meets. I mean, who can resist her? She's gorgeous. And a golden retriever. She's just so happy. Even when she's sad. Which is probably a bad thing, but you know. I gotta get the papers. Pretty golden retriever mob boss lady with a gun. And an umbrella. Very important. Very practical. And a battleship. She's got that too, remember? A battleship that she can just kind of will into existence sometimes. I should, you know what? I'm running out of stamina. While I'm hanging on the side of this building, let me have some delicious rice pudding. Almost there. Come on. Traveler unhinges her jaw like a snake and Paimon just shoves it into her face. I would think that it'd be Paimon that could unhinge her jaw. Paimon seems like the kind of cursed individual that could do that. Heh, I made Dea wet. Heh. Paimon simply absorbs food directly through her skin. That must be why everybody's horrified by her. Wait, do people comment on her eating? I don't think they do. Do they?
Huh? What's this?
I mean, they call her out for eating a lot, but...
This looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran into some trouble up there. Guess we'd better hurry.
Is the elevator... Is there an elevator? Do I have to run to the top, or... You know, it kind of takes you out of the this is a castle ambiance when they have big red arrows pointing towards the...
This way, Perilla. Absorption test. Wow.
Is that it? We good? What happened, bro? You cannot let... Yeah, you can. Go stand on the thing, dude. appear to be on fire.
Good. I'm feeling good.
Why is that Artoria?
Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh! More monsters incoming!
I don't know. That's something. The fucking Senna must have done it.
Stray clouds converge.
You and your Sennas? I know, right?
Gloves off.
I mean, it's not a bad sound. I don't dislike it. Have we heard that one before? I feel like we have. Why are we? Why are the hilly trails invading?
Animal test 6308.
Why is my phone making noises at me? What do you want, nerd ass? Ah. Yo, what up? You're safe, buddy. Yeah, open the box.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
What happened, bruh? 2 people ran in. They have a star with them, too. Speaking of star, there was one right here a second ago, wasn't there? Do I need those? Did I pick it up during the cutscene and not notice it? What the fuck? Why are they stuck to the wall? You don't want to know? Why not? What's wrong with knowing? What are you trying to say? Come on, you dorks. Group up. There you go.
Let's get it on.
Hey! Stand clear. Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
The band is... Let's... I don't think we want to do this right now. Let's not. How about that, huh? How about we not do that? Yeah, I did save your life.
Really didn't want to give that to us.
What are the stars for? Why do I got to pick them up?
I see everything. Animal test 6308.
Come on. Just burn to death already. I guess I can use this thing, maybe? No? Get that motherfucker out. That one out. Three pulling. There we go. Good. Give me the star. Give it to me. Y'all did as good as you can, I guess. At least the star was glued to the wall.
Another one in the bag. That sure was rough.
Yo, what up? What do we got going up here?
Drat! I can't move!
I was hoping he would be from New Jersey again.
Your Majesty!
If I like burn, I'll like Emily. Yeah, but I
Servant
gotta...
Radical. He attacked
I gotta
us.
save,
He
though.
the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars. But just
Wait,
as we
licking
were
the
about to
Oracle
arrest
Pillars?
him, the goddess's magic activated. And now we can't move.
No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later.
Just 110 pull can't
These
hurt.
guys.
Sus. Turn the gear and capture the suspicious person. Each super glue can produce up to 3 effective drops of glue. What? Ah, you glued yourself, you dumb bitch. Heh, gotcha. Ow.
Hey, he's getting away!
What? How?
Halt!
It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Why, though?
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Ah, please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yes,
Yeah.
Your Majesty.
You could say that.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
See those oracle pillars over there?
Uh-huh.
Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern.
What is the specific
and the goddess
pattern?
of prophecy will answer your prayers.
What's the specific pattern?
Sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
Oh, fine. Well, there you go. Nope, Razor. I have maxed out Shanling anyway. Worthless at. Hey now. No, he's not. He's good at mining. Oh, I fucked up.
It worked!
He's a decent physical damage character, and he's good at mining. Is it Mona?
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka?
It's Alice, isn't it? How to resolve the Metropole's crisis.
Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
Ask about Simulanka's future. Nothing, huh?
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
Okay, yeah, but how do I leave? Uh-huh.
So, Miss Navia was right. The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
Nope. Didn't tell us
Fair
shit.
enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
If we want to push the celestial gear.
First, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. Let me do a quick count.
You want me to just chuck the fuckers into the sky?
Adding in the ones we picked up on the way here, I think that's all of them. Let's go hang these stars back up in the sky.
That, just like that, huh?
How do we get up there?
Yeah.
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
The what?
Is that a flying train?
Dope.
Hey,
Force Paimon to return them
already
manually.
took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
That train had tracks under the water, though.
Still runs on a track.
Oh, come on. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the Metropole skies. It took
Uh-huh.
me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100 years.
How do you know it works then?
Years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the goddess of prophecy's magic has been going haywire
I don't know if I
recently.
want the crown.
Well, it's
Princess,
not like we
yeah,
have
you're
any
right.
other
She is
options.
Princess Peach looking ass.
Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu. You've got a feel for how magic works here. Can you do your thing and sense if this train is the real deal?
I can try. Yes, I can sense traces of magic, but it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so I don't know.
I like her hat, though.
Guess there's only one way to find out.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilu, will you be joining us?
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong, you'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult, a finch could work.
Paimon, why are you dumb? So just get on the train? I do like me a train, though.
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
Yeah.
Whoa, it really is flying!
What an amazing feeling. I've never been on a flying train before.
Flying train pretty dope, not gonna lie.
Where are we?
to the next location.
This is cute. This is a cute little summer event. I like this. I like this a lot.
We are so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
We have a glider.
Aw. Hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way. That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear.
Paimon, you can fly, you dingus.
We're finally done. Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working.
I feel like Paimon forgetting she can fly is one of the most consistent things about Paimon. There are 3 things Paimon does. Lusts after treasure, wants to eat every piece of food she's ever seen, and forgets she can fly. That's like the core of Paimon's daily routine.
Great job! It looked like it all went smoothly.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast, too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
It's the guy.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
The hell is up with this?
There!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
Is it Scott?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us. It keeps us from harm and protects our very lives.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
It does sound like him.
see.
Yeah.
I understand.
Huh? Your Majesty, do you mean...
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
They're never gonna be ready.
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Bizarre.
Let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
Don't lie to the
You
king,
have
bitch.
friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck?
Duh.
Radical
understand your
conservative
concerns.
citizen is his subtitle.
If we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse. More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
Is that bad?
I know this is a hard decision to make, but have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No, quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path.
Sensible
Every
conservative
parent hopes
citizen
their child will have a happy and carefree life.
is the other guy.
But if they're overprotective,
Hmm.
then all they'll manage to do is keep their child trapped. If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own.
This is all very
Only
true.
Then will they be able to continue their journey alone, even after their parents are gone.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone.
What if you just do
We
it
don't know if
anyway?
we have what it takes.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you. That must have taken a lot of courage.
Yeah.
But we only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
Their shoes look like little boats.
But
we can't
10
go
minutes
on
after the
living
gears
like
turn to
this.
catch the entire
Living in
town on
fear.
fire.
Look at what it's driven you to do.
There's always more
You threw away a
problems after
star
you
personally created by the goddess
cause a
of
big
prophecy
shift that makes
herself.
things better. But
You
they're
once
smaller
revered her
problems.
more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
How can y'all know this after you've just
I don't
and
care
you have no
anymore.
contact with
Do
the
what you
goddess
want.
whatsoever?
He left.
Local man who doesn't
I'm
get his way
sorry
is
about my
mad.
friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
Is it just me? Or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
Has he?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud.
Mr.
Your
Sun
Majesty,
Sun's
Please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
Citizen Sun.
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we've gained something too. You have given us courage.
Well said. I am proud of your decision.
Yeah, lazy.
Gather around, everyone, and join
It
me
could
as we
just
make
as
the
likely be
night
that.
sky of this wonderful city turn once
It is time to turn the wheel of pain. Also, I like how these two guys made the decision for everyone. Dancing goddess. My God, they're still alive. What the fuck? How did they do that?
They're music notes.
This entire
It's a giant music box.
huge music box. That's incredible.
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease. It's as if some kind of huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
Not the kind of weight I want off my shoulders.
If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
Yeah.
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help.
Be the hero you're meant to be, weird guy.
You'll eventually find your own
Small
path.
toyman.
Trust me. I have experience in this.
What
She does.
kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Kind of experience being a hero.
Yes, we'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula?
The fuck does that mean, Your
Or
Majesty?
even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka. Yeah, that's catchy.
No, it's not, Navia. You're adorable and beautiful, but like, just adding a D world name on the end of it isn't catchy.
I like it. It's a great name. Let's do as your majesty suggests.
I don't know what that fucking means, Your Majesty, but it sounds pretty, so sure, whatever.
As the head of the Spina in Simulanka. While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the metropole.
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you must reconsider.
Pretty sure she could solo
She's
the dragon, bruh.
Your majesty, you can't.
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps your majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium mines one day and tore the end of the world to pieces. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog, and no one knows what has become of that poor island.
Before Your Majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon, but none came back alive.
Yikes. Sounds worse than we thought.
Isn't that all the more reason for us to go? There could still be guards trapped there, waiting for someone to rescue them.
King Navia is
Could there
right.
be?
We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, Your Majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Going to the end of the world seems like a bad
So
idea.
there's a line going there too?
Yes, it was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack. I'll tell the
Titanium.
conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole first thing tomorrow morning. You're
Uh-huh.
embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, Your Majesty and friends.
Oh, thank you for your concern. While I'm gone, I leave the Metropole in your
A
capable
total
hands.
Ah, shit, you're right. It does
Yes,
have a
Your Majesty.
restaurant. I forgot about it. The
Just
diner at
call
the end
me
of the
boss
galaxy.
From now on. That's what everyone in the Spina calls me, and it's what I'm used to.
Is she gonna put her hat back on?
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon.
Yep.
Ooh, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
Paimon, it's not even the first time we fought a dragon. Jesus.
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way, right? Besides, we'll have each other. It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget.
Put the crown on top of the hat? Now you're talking my language.
Heroes versus
Yeah.
dragon story. We got Miss
Peak
Lily as our
fashion.
magic
Hat
host.
stacking.
And I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the charge?
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right
Oh,
now,
I
all
forgot
Paimon
Navia is a
wants to eat
D&D
a
nerd.
proper meal because
I
once
totally
Miss
forgot
Lily
about that.
and
Holy
Paimon ends
shit.
up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And something about the end of the world doesn't sound like a great place for food options.
Nah, Paimon, there's totally a great diner there, I swear.
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. What do the toy people here in Constellation Metropole eat?
Vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
What? Get wrecked, Paimon. I'm just gonna speed this along. I'm running out of juice here. PaimonRig.exe. What's the time? 8 to 12. Not male, but fine.
My people are used to the desert life, but still. I hope
Oh,
that
next
one
day.
Be able to
PaimonRig.mp4. I think that was more Paimon Despair. Despair mixed with anger, yeah.
ways of their own.
end of the world place is like. Come on, let's go meet the others at the station.
Paimon Wee. Damn. That's actually a good one. Does that count as a pun? It does, right? Did you make an actual good pun? For once?
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection, check. Power inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simulanka.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again. That already puts Paimon at ease.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. She does it all the time.
You flatter me. I've only fought 2 or 3 dragons.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes by your side, I'm sure you'll best the dragon with ease. We won't keep you any longer.
All of your puns are good? No. A lot
for
of
me
them are
while I'm
awful,
gone.
and you know it. You
Yes,
do it
Your
on
Majesty.
purpose.
Just leave it to us.
I know you do.
We're all set. Time to depart.
Liquid.
Stop the end of the world.
Hmm. The pain is how you know the pun is working. It's terrible medicine you have. Absolutely terrible. Alright, all aboard the choo-choo train. Hit it, boss.
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
If you know what I mean.
Looks like the fog ahead is getting thicker.
Can something else get thicker?
Attention, passengers. We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
Transfer point. Oh.
So we've got to switch
Oh.
trains, right? Huh? What's that?
Hilly Churls.
It looks like Hilly Churls. They've taken over that platform.
Huh?
Just find somewhere to hide, Mr.
I'm sure me using fire magic on this toy train will definitely not be a bad idea whatsoever.
Let's get it on!
Stand clear.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Cut to the train overturned in Ohio. You know, thinking about it, we're technically in France based on the combat music.
Everyone hold hands. Swirl, Mark 2. Ha!
More dead meat!
Whew. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Now, let me take a look at the train.
Nope, she say swirl. Not squirrel.
The carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't seem to be any real damage. And the engine's still operating normally, so I think we're good to go.
Wonderful. Let's keep going then.
Let's get rolling. Hit it, nerd. I do like the train. The train is very cute. But that's probably just because I like trains in general. Oh shit. You know, pulling the lever back harder doesn't make it slow down faster, my dude. Yo! That's pretty as fuck.
Go forth and witness this world, my. Make sure to be nice to everyone.
I feel like we missed some words.
I leave it to you.
Are you okay, Miss Nilu?
I'm fine, but I think the traveler is still unconscious.
We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
Traveler just pretending to be asleep. Oh shit, it's
Passed out from
him!
a little fall, did ya? How fragile.
Oh, fuck you, puppet boy.
Cut her some slack. The traveler's had a rough few days. We should just let her nap for a bit.
But my leg's falling asleep.
Suck it up, Nilu. Your thighs
Set
are
her down on the grass
the
over
best
there.
pillow ever.
I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
She's awake.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable.
Fuck you, Crow. Paimon's awake. Did she not recognize him? She probably does, but...
You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Guess someone couldn't keep it together. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
Sick. Hot.
Oh, no. It's all right. I'm just glad you're okay.
You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone?
I feel a lot better, but it seemed like someone was talking in my head just now.
Really? What did they say?
Be nice to everyone. Go forth and witness this world. Whatever that fucking
The fog
means.
you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently, it's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled some while you were freaking out on your way down.
Traveler, Nilu, do you know this hat guy person?
Oh yeah, he's a student at the academia.
It's true,
We met
technically.
during the last Interdarshan championship.
Wait, did we let him
He was
erase
representing
himself?
the
I thought we
Pokemon
stopped him from doing that.
Well then, hello there, friend. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. It's very nice to meet you. So, should I just call you Hat Guy as well? Seems like that's what everyone's calling you.
Sure. Whatever.
Crow.
Hat guy, what's that sword around your waist?
She's got a little toy
An
sword.
unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it always reappears. Such a pain. Anyway, if any of you want the hero sword, you can have it.
Wait, it's called what?
Hatbrush Guywood. Mm-hmm. What did you say?
The hero sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero. I know. Me of all people, right? The irony.
What? You're the hero of this world?
Pretty sure that's us,
Will
though.
you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
Oh, it's just that this entire time, we thought we were the heroes of the prophecy.
Well, if it means that much to you, you're welcome to claim the title. You'd be doing me a favor.
I'm good, actually. It would be nice to not have the fate of everything resting on my shoulders for once.
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
looking for a way out. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. So I came to investigate.
Where the dragon at, though?
But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed. The boat won't budge. I say we try to find a different way out.
Kill the dragon. Complete the prophecy.
The voice told you what you were supposed to do here? That's what happened with Navia and Milu, at least.
I like how...
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
The surprising thing in that situation is that Paimon knows a word larger than ham.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune. The dragon responsible for this whole mess.
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go together?
Yeah.
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
Why, though?
A dragon scale? Where? How did you know about it? What's it for? And...
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all...
Shut up,
we'll be heading
Paimon.
to the next Interdarshan Championship.
I'm the edgy goth boy with the hat. I don't gotta answer your shit.
Paimon thought you might have learned some manners by now, but clearly not!
Where did dragon scale? Where it at? I see mint. Where the dragon scale? Oh, that's it? Bombs can be interacted with. Titanium mining bombs. Ah, there it is. It's gonna actually be a paper dragon. This is a big fucking scale.
This should do it, right? Wow, this scale is amazing. It turns everything it touches into something hard.
If you know what I mean.
Rock. It doesn't seem to work on us, though.
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches. Huh. No wonder they call it the evil dragon.
Yeah, pretty
Your
reasonable.
Majesty, Madam, very brave hero.
Hey, it's Mr. Wheel. He's not dead.
What are you looking at me for? He's obviously talking to you.
Mr. Wheel, you didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me a hand. There seems
Oh,
to be a
look at
village over
him.
here.
Grumpy
Some
about
of the
being called a
residents
good
used to work
boy.
in the titanium
Aw.
mines, and some came to fight the dragon, then got stuck here.
I see. I'm glad they're all safe and sound. I can try to use my magic to fold a boat to bring
How
everyone back.
cute.
Oh, I'll help too. Still, I think we need to take care of the dragon first. We don't want it to start causing trouble when we're trying to load people onto the ship.
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the waterfall. They think that's the location of its lair.
Try to find a way in.
I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Your Majesty, brave heroes, please be careful.
How much longer is this gonna go for, I wonder? I got a feeling that it's not gonna just be, go beat the dragon's ass and get on the boat. It does say to go near the waterfall where the fell dragon resides. It does appear to be, at this moment, that simple. I'm also going in the wrong direction, apparently. Behind, oh wait, behind the waterfall. Right. Where is map marker? Okay. I see where I go now. Oh, okay, yeah. Just climb up here. I gotcha now. Bruh, a bird made a nest on your head. Yep, new right. They do seem to be doing that a lot with their new allied races. It's just, what if we made a thing we already had, but like flavored a little different? Ever since Void Elves, Shadow Elves, whatever they're called, they've been doing that. Actually, no, not. It's Lightforged Draenei, Void Elves, Maghar, the High Mountain Tauren. Is there? I guess you could argue the what do you call it? The Zandalari. Yeah, they're all just slightly different. Well, I say slightly, but the Cold Tyrant humans are just a different human, but they have a significantly changed model. So it's not quite the same.
Well, we made it! But with the force of this waterfall, there's no way we're getting through.
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
Wait, but... No. Paimon doesn't need to ask you anything. The dragon scale can turn anything it touches into toy blocks, so... Aha! You want to use it to block off the water! See? Paimon can figure things out all on her own.
I guess you can. Can't forget the Volpera and the Mechanomes. I can, because I did. The Volpera are kind of new, but they just reuse the goblin model, or goblin skeleton. Is the dragon just gonna be Nerd Alert? God, could you imagine if it was? That would be amazing. But I don't think it is, because dragon scale and everything. The scale has, I thought it was poison powers. Put the bomb on. Put the bomb on the thing. Dark Iron Dwarves, yep. Recolored dwarves, even though I love them, they are just recolored dwarves. If you find a toy that matches your missing match heads. Toy matches that are missing match heads. I also love mana addicts, but for reasons that are different than you, probably.
Let's get it on!
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Reasons I can't quite get into on stream, I think.
What's wrong, Mew?
That might be against TOS.
It's just... I sensed a very powerful magical signature just now.
Huh. Guess this is the dragon's lair after all.
Maybe it is Nerd Alert.
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit. Hat
My
guy
love
also
juice
put
was
away that
mana.
sword
I
around his
mean,
waist.
that's not quite the
Should
direction
never
I
have
was
to use
going
this
in.
thing to begin with.
But that is a way you could take it, I
To
suppose.
prepare, Traveler? Paimon's getting kind of nervous seeing everyone else serious like this.
I'm good. Let's just get it done. My abs are getting upset from having to sit upright for so long.
Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Hey! The toy guys, they're
Wait, hold on. Let's
dumbasses,
fight the dragon
apparently.
together.
They're already gone. Let's try to catch up. Ooh, what's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Is this even a good team?
Reckless idiots.
I hope it's not the fucking whale again. That whale is still just so incongruous. They're gonna make me fight. Geo Traveler, Nilu, Navia, and Wanderer.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya. Cha.
That's far enough.
You do just fly, huh? I never actually had him. That gopher? Did I just get this bomb delivered to me by a paper gopher? That's a boss fight arena. Yep. Okay. What? Pre-launch event right now is interesting. Wait, what?
This space is completely empty.
Oh, for WoW?
My mom bets this is where the dragon sleeps.
Suspiciously purple.
Watch out in front. It's coming.
It's actually a paper dragon. Is it like story launch event thing or what?
Whoa, that dragon is huge! And it just attacked us without warning!
No? Okay. I wish Daya could just set it on fire and leave, but I have to use their fucking goofy ass team.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
That's it? As the ground beneath your feet crumbles away, you feel a sense of weightlessness as you fall into the black mist below. Ah! So...
Look, he's here. Ah, another new soul has joined this world.
What the fuck is going on?
Are you sure his fate will be as you described?
That's Alice, isn't it?
Of course. My predictions are never wrong.
Not the old woman. The other voice.
I just don't like that kind of story. Then you need only do as you said, and let him find his own story within your fairy tale. You're right. Then listen closely, my child. Your name is...
The dragon? The fuck is this? Water. Five different zones fighting memories of old bosses. That seems familiar. What's wrong with seeing dragon face?
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines! Help! Help!
Soldiers, pick up your weapons! Destroy that monster!
Poor baby doesn't think it's monster. Why are they being mean to the dragon? Wah. Evil, air quotes. Tragic backstory for our villain. Cause can't just let us have a win in the fucking MiHoYo game.
How many times am I going to have to save you?
Probably several more.
Thank you, hat guy.
busy. Hey, did any of you also see something strange? It was like we were witnessing...
Bullshit.
The dragon's memories.
Yeah.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all unfold, Paimon couldn't help but feel bad for the dragon.
This world might be a lot more complicated than we thought.
Very annoying.
Next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead of fighting?
He attacked us.
That sounds like a good plan.
Huh. If the world above is a fairy tale realm, then maybe we've fallen into the next page of the book.
Just keep walking and don't fall behind.
Remember that time they introduced an unsympathetic literal demon bad guy and then it turned out he'd been murked off screen by Acheron? Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, wait for us!
I guess heading Sunday with the train was an unmitigated win, wasn't it?
Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
Just a smidge. Oh. Bouncy brick. Rip Satan. Gotta sword up the ass off screen. What a terrible way to go. Hey, gopher. Come on. Why are you making me do all this running? Oh, fuck off.
Cry louder.
A proper send-off! From the Spina with this one's got your name on it! Ah! Hiya! Hey there!
Robin was sad, but I doubt she was too torn up seeing as she was providing the soundtrack to Pom Pom Vehicular Manslaughter. I mean, yeah, but for the rest of us, it wasn't really a big... Like, she was sad, but she wasn't, you know, sad. It wasn't the kind of unlimited depression fest that we get from a lot of endings and MiHoYo stuff.
He seems angry.
He does.
I just want to talk to you.
Come on. It hurts to sit up, yo. Why are you making me run more? Damn, bro, that sucks for you, but you were cruising for a bruising and you a piece of shit. You didn't want us to kick your ass, you shouldn't have been a dickhead about it. Shit, fuck. What? No, come on. What the fuck? Stick. Give me the magic stick. That would have been the only funny thing Sparkle ever did in that entire bit of the story.
Our home! It was destroyed by that evil dragon!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars!
Can you imagine her getting caught in the like, look at your dreams, everything's okay bit? It must have been fucking horrible.
Dropped us off here?
Do you think she would be so up her own ass about people being mad at her over her pranks that she would just never figure out that it was an illusion?
Just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere? Well, I'd say we were the ones who backed him into a corner.
But we just want to ask him a few questions about his past.
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head. If you ask me, his reaction is perfectly normal.
Maybe there's still something we can do to calm him down?
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attacks were just a warning. But now, he's actually getting serious. Prepare for a final battle. Sometimes, it takes a little force for someone to finally wake up.
She'd never figure it out, too busy poning the whoever's. Yeah. That's what I think too. This looks like one of them things that you put in a player piano to make it do stuff. I forget what those are actually called, other than just, you know, like sheet music, sort of. A key, I guess? She knew the whole time? Doubt. Scrugglins. She was literally hired by the Cellaran Hunters? That doesn't mean anything about her being able to figure it out.
You really want to get beat up that bad?
I have a bomb. Where'd the bomb go? Oh, in Dragon Mouth.
Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth?
This is a fight, I guess.
Watch out! If you fall, you're on your own this time.
Hey, Door of Resurrection activated. Oi, no, stop that. No, I don't like this camera angle at all. God damn it. Of course it's not gonna calm down, Paimon. This is a boss fight. Wow, they made a paper big toy guy. That's kind of weird.
Quit following me.
Quit following you. Dragon can apparently spawn infinite feet. I'm sure that's great for somebody. Where's the bomb so I can throw it in the dragon face? I don't know if I want that kind of money. I feel like I'd feel dirty for it. I'd rather just sell pictures of my ass. I'm gonna go that route. Why the fuck does it got more than one head?
Don't get hit.
What the fuck is this? I appreciate that they're telegraphing the moves, so I actually can, in fact, dodge them.
There's a bomb over there! Just like before! Throw the bomb right into its mouth!
Which one?
What are you waiting for?
Open now, they're here!
I got the thing. Hush. Chill the fuck out. Music good though. Can't lie.
Now's our chance!
Yeah, sort it. Oh, are we talking to it?
Are we inside the black mist?
Oh, good. Tea time.
Are you sure you want to create this child, Em? Even after what I told you about his fate?
Ah, it's not Alice.
He will be abandoned by his creator, and eventually...
I know, B. You've told me already. That sad story with the disappointing ending. It's what happened in the real world, isn't it? But that's exactly why I want to change things. In a different world, his story can have a happier ending. That child, his heart is so full of love.
Isn't
I
M
understand,
Mona's master?
But know that if you give him that name, his fate in Simulanka is destined to parallel that of his real-world namesake.
But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but I have to try. He deserves a better life, although he might need the help of others when the time comes.
All right, my dear. The choice is yours. Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret.
More boring fate talk.
Chair.
I'm sorry. Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and done, the story of my life will be shorter than
Capitals
the fairy
matter.
tales in this
Sorry.
book. So I will have to leave your side, I'm afraid.
Maybe I should just make two then. One for capital, one for not. Man.
It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, I will become a star in Simulanka and watch over you from above. If
All
you
right.
ever feel lonely, just look up towards the sky. Go forth and witness this world, my child. Make sure to be nice to everyone. You'll meet good friends one day. I'm sure of it.
Is the dragon actually supposed to be in the shape of a dragon, or is it like fucked up somehow?
As for this world, I leave it to you.
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
A squirrel.
Hey, Mr. Dragon. He brought you some food. You must be hungry. Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us. dragon.
Eh.
But you're always nice to me when we play together. You always help me pick flowers way up high that I can't reach. It's okay. Just keep hiding here. And tomorrow I'll...
Oh no, my child! Help! Somebody help me!
No, Mom! It's not like that! Listen to me!
So you're hated by people too.
Oh no. Our boy Scaramouche is going to find common ground with the dragon because they're both edgy shitheads.
So that's it. That's really your wish?
I'm being mean, but
that's not a fate you should wish for.
the dragon does literally parallel him, yes. Wait, is he?
Nobody can define who you are. Or deny the true feelings of your heart.
Are he and the dragon literally the same individual, or?
vtuberEN.
It's Venti's dragon friend.
It's all right now.
Rose begins playing. Em was talking about Skara. But the dragon is Venti's dragon friendo. Kirara is here. Hey, cat savior.
Watch out!
Kirara's cat box is the best thing.
That was a close call. Are you guys all right?
Yep. Best cat saved us.
Back in Constellation Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, I saw you fall through that hole.
The invincible
Wait,
Scrungle box.
Didn't someone else fall through just now? Shouldn't we do something?
Oh yeah, Hat Guy. Well, he can fly, so he'll probably be fine.
He called the dragon something earlier. It sounded like he said...
vtuberEN. That's his name.
Oh, Hat Guy, you're okay. Wait, what about the dragon... vtuberEN?
It is a nice hat.
He's fine.
vtuberEN.
I love Kirara's hat.
That's the name of the dragon
Her
from
new
Dragon's
outfit.
Spine, right? The one that became a part of the mountain after being slain by vtuberEN?
Oh wait, that's right.
If I remembers correctly, it was created by...
Gold Raindaughter. That's right. Dvalin was Venti's dragon. vtuberEN is the mountain dragon. Yeah.
It was created by Raindaughter.
Albedo's mom.
Created, you say?
So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever since the end of the fight.
He saw somebody who had similar circumstances as him, and now he's having an existential crisis.
So that's the truth about Simulanka's evil dragon.
What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the dragon's memories.
Huh.
Hmm.
I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly stranded, but I never heard any stories about the dragon attacking the village.
The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Toitania mines, or guards who came here to claim the dragon's head. vtuberEN probably allowed them to live here because there was nowhere else for them to go.
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me and said, "You are the hero of this world. Now go forth and save the dragon."
Who is the person behind this voice anyway? And why did they bring us all here?
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
Oh boy, jumping into a pit again. Here we go. Whee! Into the shithole. Sort of.
That's right. It belongs to the goddess of fate.
I wish instead of Hero of Simulanka here, it just said Hat Guy.
Goddess of fate? As in one of the 3 goddesses who created Simulanka?
Or more precisely, M. One of the mages of the Hexenzirkel.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say. It's just... It's a lot to take in.
I'm glad she actually
She
recognizes
created the
when she
story
does
of
this
Durham.
shit now sometimes.
Well, the Simulanka version, at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other 2 goddesses. Read them for yourselves.
Do I actually have to read them though? Can I just...
By all rights, I should
Oh,
have been
no, thank
A,
you.
since A is the first and last letter of my name. But Alice overruled me on the basis of seniority and said I should be M instead because of my middle name. She really knows how to push my buttons. Still, her magic never fails to amaze me. I still can't believe she got one of my origami frogs to start talking. Why don't I write a story with origami animals as the main characters? Let's see. Once upon a time, in a magical forest, there lived a group of animals made of paper. Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out the fates of all living things in Simulanka. But knowing the ending in advance takes all the fun out of the story.
Not necessarily.
I think I'll make a bet with her. I believe that one day, the people of Simulanka will decide to carve their own destiny. Apparently, she wants to build a statue of herself in the capital city. Always looking to add some pizzazz.
Who the fuck is Barbie?
My dear sisters, I fear my pen shall soon run dry.
Kenzo. Not in the real world, in the context of Genshin.
My dexterity is all but failing me. Thank you for enjoying my stories and for creating this world for me. The time we spent together was the most wonderful youth I could have asked for. I always feel so young when we're together. A says that even after I'm gone, the goddess of fate in Simulanka will continue to exist and carry on granting people's wishes. It makes me glad. If you ever want to chat, feel free to pay a visit to the goddess statue. Just don't wish for anything weird.
What counts as weird?
It's Simulanka vtuberEN.
Yeah.
And he's looking up at something. A star.
This must have been after M passed away. This looks like a mine.
Maybe the Toitania miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page.
It's cute.
The Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording Simulanka's
They woke the
history
dragon.
all along.
They woke the Balrog.
Look at the size of those footprints. If that's every time he lands, then no wonder people are so terrified of him.
So that's why you took the stars. Because you missed your mom.
Lonely dragon. Grieving dragon. The Balrog. Someone's made that pun and drawn the picture.
Looks different from the one in the
Right?
Metropole.
It's a different goddess. This one is the goddess of fate. It's all right now, vtuberEN. Nobody here wants to hurt you.
Why would you say that? I'm the one who hurts people.
Don't say that, vtuberEN. Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about you. But it's nice to talk, isn't it? Now that we've all calmed down?
No, it's pointless. Maybe you're willing to talk to me, but the world above is still terrified of me.
So that's why you made that wish? So stupid.
Yeah, dumb. Aww.
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
It'd be true, but I'm not sure the people of Simulanka are prepared for such a gigantic next-door
Hurt
neighbor.
anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind.
Wish to be smaller, idiot.
Scared a bunch of people half to death.
Yeah, that would kind of fix things, wouldn't it?
They had no idea what kind of dragon you really are.
Yeah. If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see your point of view.
I mean, one would hope. Anywhere I set, reduced to a barren wasteland. Just wish to be smaller, bruh. Those damn paper mache racists.
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the people of Simulanka? Then close your eyes and make a wish to the goddess of fate. We will help make your wish come true. Just trust me.
Nilu doing her fairy shit.
I, Nilu, the forest fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest. May everyone accept you as one of our own. And may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home.
I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world, I give you my blessing too.
Wait, what's going on?
Magic power shit, Paimon.
I, the hero of this world.
But it lit up though. Yeah, it did.
I recognize you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in this world.
I like how Carrara's just kind of here. She doesn't
seeking
really have an
someone
actual
who'd like
place
to
in
be your
anything,
friend.
but she's just like
I wish
happy
you
to
all
be
the best
included,
for
I
the future.
guess. Half squirrel, half toy soldier, half cat, half nerd-ass abomination.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill no matter where you go.
Traveler talking. Star. Literally fell up,
As for
sleep on a
this
train and woke up on a book.
I leave it to you.
Yeah, she sure did. Now he's half ham too. Hey now, Traveler isn't a ham.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me?
Oh no, he's a child.
My claws? Are these my claws?
A tiny dragon.
My tail? Does this mean...
Wow, you look so cute. Quite a radical transformation.
Look at him, he's adorable.
Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just, you get what I mean.
How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world.
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them.
Hey, that's great! One more flying friend for Paimon!
Hell yeah.
Now the residents of Simulanka won't be scared of you anymore.
But what about all the things that I did before?
Why would they think you're the
That's
same
simple.
being?
Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground, or help the people around the broken sea get home.
Okay. And you'll come along and help me, right, Hat Guy?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Gah. Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Hey, don't be a shit, Crow.
But I thought...
Come on, Hat Guy.
All right, fine. I'll go with you.
There you go, you fucking tsundere piece of shit.
Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you would be no fun anyway.
Oh, thank you! You're the first friend to call me by my name.
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Well, like, ho guy, am I right?
So good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match.
Paimon, don't be so insensitive.
Yeah, okay.
Except, actually...
Never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
All right, let's also head back up
Angry
then.
traveler, indeed.
Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your side.
That's right.
Thank you for your blessings, everyone. Oh, this is the happiest day I've had in a really long time.
It's a cute dragon. Adorable. Oh,
Ta-da! Surprise, everyone!
Who the hell?
Street lamp! Oh my!
It's
You
Alice
still don't
again.
remember me after all the times we've spoken.
I know that voice. It's Mom's friend.
Hello, Alice. Listen, God boy, I whooped your ass once and you don't even have a God mecha this time.
Good to see you. You've changed quite a lot.
A witch! Literally.
In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's nice being smaller.
You
Me and
must
this
be one of the
child
great
would never get
goddesses of
along.
this world. Are you the goddess of creation?
Yep, that's right. But although it's the most impressive sounding of the three, to be honest, we all made an equal contribution toward the founding of this world. If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got
Can I have the
involved,
size he
and
lost?
with M's consent, created the world of Simulanka.
He brings a sort of could-be smaller energy to the stream that I really don't like.
What you're doing here? In fact, no! What are we even doing here?
We are all on the same page.
Don't worry.
You and me,
All
chat.
will be revealed. After everything you accomplished on your journey, you're free to ask me anything you want.
Can we finish? Can we wrap this up? I gotta
Let's start
pee
with
and I
your
want to
first
lay
question,
down.
Then. I'm here because I sensed a great magic power emanating from the book just now, and I couldn't resist the urge to peek inside and check it out.
Why are people always fucking with Final Fantasy, man? God damn it.
Exactly. In the world of fairy tales,
I didn't mean to let that out.
words
Sorry.
and emotions often carry far more power
My
than
butthole
any
slipped.
sound. It's all thanks to your magic that Mini Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little one. Oh, look at you. You're as cute as a button.
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan that we'd come here?
Proper trigger display.
Isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say fate works in mysterious ways. When Durin of Simulanka made his wish to the goddess of fate, It just so happened that in a world far away, all of you wonderful people were holding a copy of M's fairy tale at that exact moment.
How
And because of
convenient.
your noble and kind souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
What's the word for that? How contrived, I guess? Is it contrived?
Here. I was reading a fairy tale to some children in the Fleuve Cendre.
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence.
I literally found a book on the ground.
Right? How come everyone else got assigned to roll except us? 'Cause we were also... Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we had no idea who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading it, we found ourselves here. You're the one who sent it to us, aren't you?
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, that does sound like me, doesn't it?
Oh, did I fuck with you again? Hi, Lolameo. Hi, Omni. Why did you send us here?
Good question.
Coming in at the tail end of our little
Maybe
story
I thought
time.
this was such a good story, it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds, how could I let such a beautiful place pass you by? I can sense that your blessing for Mini Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds
Better late
outside
than
of
never.
this one.
I always appreciate you coming by,
That's
even
right. In fact, back when we were first
when I'm trying to
creating
wrap
Sri
up, to be
Lanka,
honest.
Em told us
Not
that
feeling
she
super
hoped
great
the people
today.
of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world beyond. Every
I
story
need to lay
has an
down here in a
ending,
minute.
But if the story becomes
But the story is
reality,
almost done.
it should have the right to choose its own path.
So, in other words,
It's a long story, Omni.
these people lead were always
There was a
going
whole
to disappear one way or another.
paper storybook Adventure Town thing that we did
Here get to go to other worlds. Surely there's gotta be a way we can leave too, right?
to save the dragon.
Don't you realize you've
Because-
been able to leave all along? You can
Oh,
either
it
take
went
the
out of
vote
range.
at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want
Touch
to
the
go.
giant bookmark?
Were we supposed to know that if you never told us?
I appreciate Paimon being angry for me.
Well, given how smart and capable you are, surely it can't have posed a huge problem for you. As for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the Goddess of Fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story.
Uh-huh.
She's M's reflection after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares M's love for cliffhangers. Anyway,
M sounds like a
I think
hoe.
that answers your questions, yes?
Cliffhangers are
What
ass.
do you all plan to do next?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that, I want to start protecting Simulanka, just like Mom told me to.
I feel like Alice does deserve a bit of a whooping once we finally meet her in person. Ribbon hears cliffhangers and instantly triggered. I am. I hate cliffhangers. You know that better than just about anyone here.
A little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too.
How many episodes in a row of fucking kaiju, whatever the hell, number 8, did we watch in a row because they kept cliffhangering us?
Now, before I depart, please let me give you a blessing.
It's like
as well.
8, yeah.
May your future be as rich
Until the
and
end, yeah.
colorful as the stories M used to tell.
It's kind of weird how the end of the anime season was less of a cliffhanger than the 8 episodes before it.
This is where the hero's journey comes to an end, huh?
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventures of Mini Durin and friends.
Yeah.
Huh? An adventure for me?
Mm-hmm.
You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest. Even though there have been some misunderstandings in the past, I'm sure they'll welcome the new you with open arms. Huh?
Ugh, stop looking at me. I already said I'll come with you.
Same energy as Slimer and the real Ghostbusters. I never saw that.
The stars are beautiful. Huh.
That is pretty as
To
hell.
Mini vtuberEN from the 3 goddesses of this world.
Hey, someone did a fucking gacha pull.
Mom.
There we go. It's all done. Now, if you give me another goddamn quest, I'm gonna be upset. Well, I guess y'all get fucked. Your mother did a gacha pull? Incorrect. She did not. Wait until 2 days later? No, you can eat my entire ass, game developers. I'm done for tonight. I need to lay down for a bit. Fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck you all. Angry noises. Well, slept? I'm not gonna sleep and fuck up the entire schedule of my existence, which is unfortunate. But I am gonna lay down. Or at least recline in this chair. So, thank you all for coming. Even y'all who just got here. Sorry to bail on you all of a sudden. But, like,
is your new boss.
pain. Sounds like slept with extra steps. I actually can, like, do stuff while laying down without sleeping, though. Like, read and shit. Listen to podcasts and stuff. I am, like, 400 episodes behind on Chilluminati because I forgot where I was, so I'm just starting from the start. 2, I can close my eyes and tell myself, just resting your eyes. Yeah, but I'm not actually any capacity of tired. I just
people are used to the desert life.
am in pain when I sit up straight.
I hope that one day they'll be
Or
able to
sit up
find
at all.
places of their own and leave the sandstorms
So,
behind for a better life.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here before y'all get monologued at by Dea some more. So, thanks for coming. Yeah, I'll be better before the weekend's over. Thanks for coming to stream. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all a lot. Sorbert Vaughn Abington. Yeah, that's me. Good night, everybody. I'll be back on Monday with Rogue Trader, I guess, because I have to finish it. Alright? See you then.